Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
We've got Amen Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Eason in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pass to Durant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Inside, here's Williams. Finished off the break. He's got 10.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Thompson.
Whoa! Wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Eason. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Şengün with a steal. Durant surveying the D. Thompson outside. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 8. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson goes in. Houston working the ball around. Here's Şengün. Misses the layup. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Williams misses. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Eason finds Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Booker can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. Screen by Durant. Thompson attacking. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams checked in for Şengün, and it's Shepard in for Thompson. Outside O'Neal, 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And 12 points for Mark Williams. And it's Eason penetrating, bearing his second of 3 attempts. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Gillespie. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Williams. Back to O'Neal. Down low. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 10. And here's Shepard for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. On the take, Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Adams a screen. This one for 3. And that's good. Shepard for 3. Shepard's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Pass to Durant. To the wing, right side. Eason. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And Houston will go for a different look here. Green's checked in for Durant. Thompson comes in for Smith. Okogie's checked in for Eason. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Gillespie passes to Williams. Here's Gillespie. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker with a screen on VanVleet. The Suns need to get off a shot. Lets it go from 11. Williams misses. Here's Okogie. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You know, for the Suns, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Suns. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott 5. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the 4 slot. Up again, it's good on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. Here's Iguodala. Adams covering.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Adams with a screen on Green. Fires from the wing. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Houston making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Pass to Iguodala. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Rockets trail by 10. Şengün, a screen on Green. Here's VanVleet. Banked it in off the glass. VanVleet's got his first basket.
Yeah, look at the strength from VanVleet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
Green against VanVleet. Allen, left side. Back to Green. Over VanVleet. And the shot falls short that time. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The Rockets, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Rockets trail by 8. Now here's Thompson. A screen. Thompson in the post. Allen defending. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
To the left side wing. To the inside. Iguodala. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Van Fleet, the pass to Şengün. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside, Green. Here's Goodwin. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead. Here's Thompson going inside. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Şengün, the screen. To win the run, Thompson goes in. They get it back. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Şengün's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And it's Green missing. Rockets trail by 11. Şengün, a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Gets rebounded by Goodwin. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Van Vliet against Green. Şengün, a screen on Green. Pass to Green. And here's Şengün. No good that time.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And here is Green. To the paint. And that one's good. Iguodala. And the Suns lead by 13.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
They've got Kevin Durant, Jabari Smith out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 12. Smith outside. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Up top, Booker, defended by Eason. Booker no good. The Rockets shooting at 45% of the game so far. And he drives in. Smith passes to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to O'Neal. to the middle. Here's Brooks. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Now here's Durant. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Durant.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Gillespie passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Williams. And miss after miss right now. Rockets trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
The free throw is off for Smith. The Suns lead by 3. Booker fires. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Shepard. Here's Eason. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Buries it from outside.
And Booker just doesn't look for his own shot. He is more than willing to share the ball.
Here's Shepard. Now Adams. Now Durant.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Booker against Eason. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And just another shot that Booker has perfected, the little floater.
Durant inside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Phoenix leading by 8. Williams a screen on Eason. Booker! Eason rips down the board. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Durant with it. O'Neal covers. And he slams it down.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Booker against Eason. Now pass to Williams. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Williams. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Booker. He launches. Adams pulls it down.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now Booker. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
For tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And we talk about experimenting with lineup through. On what are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bits on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Durant is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the small forward position.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Irving passes to Bagley. Here's Gafford. To Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Irving missing. Here's Houston now. It's a three-point game. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Down low, here's Gafford. No good, shot missing. Good work defensively by KD. To the wing on the left. Eason gets a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Oh, good recognition there from Durant to kick it out to a ready shooter.
Thompson outside. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Christie kicks to Irving. Bagley the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gafford. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets trail by 3. Outside for KD. Oh, good with the triple. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Adams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Well, you love when Steven Adams shows his strength. Even with the defense in his grill, he finds a way to score.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving surveying the floor. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Bagley against KD. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Adams outside. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
Here's Durant.
Well, you just love the activity. Lively doing whatever he can to contest shots. It's been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the shot.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant, and some very quick points for him on that possession. KD's got his second basket of the game.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Christie. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 5. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Irving with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
On the wing, Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Shepard with the ball. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Bagley in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Ring shot on the way, and it's Shepard missing. Dallas leading by 9. Thompson outside to the middle. Here's Bagley. Stolen by Durant. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And finished off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Rockets trail by 11. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And it's Shepard missing. Dallas leading by 9. Christie the pass to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Outside Irving. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Rockets trail by 9. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. And the rejection by Lively. Fast break, Dallas. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
First team foul.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go either for KD. Christie kicks to Irving. Inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Here's KD. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Irving for 3. Is hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's deflected. And it's Shepard, top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Shot by Easton, no good. Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to the Lakers. Over in the corner, Christie fires the three, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Christie. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Houston Rockets.
They have to...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is out there with Green, and then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Green with the block. VanVleet against Middleton. On the top of the key, VanVleet can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 15. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Thompson knocks it loose. Here's Adams, and it's Flag with the rebound.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Powell sets a screen for Flag. Three-pointer. Powell, that's good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Adams, the pass to VanVleet. Back to Adams. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Gafford.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Kevin.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Middleton looking it over. Powell outside. Thompson against Washington. For the screen on Thompson. Rocket 6 to the middle. And he tries in. It's rebounded by Dallas.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Thompson inside. He's covered by Washington.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. .152 left in the third quarter. The shot by Powell, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
They double-team Powell. Back to Washington. Kicks it down to Middleton. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 16. Pass to Van Vliet. Over flag. Got a hand on it.
Denied by the ref. Cooper flag. Believe the hype.
Powell with a screen on Green. Out to Powell. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. And so it's Houston with it. A drive by Thompson. And he can't jam it through. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And Flag throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Van Vliet wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 5.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Here's Flag, covered by Van Vliet. And Gafford throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Van Vliet. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
For the screen on Van Vliet. Lobbed up there for Gafford. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Flag is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
It's Powell on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Kicks it down to Middleton, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fires away from way outside. KD's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Shepard. A three-pointer is right on target. Shepard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Flag. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Unloads from 9. That shot, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Durant. And for lottery-bound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this has been moved away from the team. They've either traded them or cut them.
Now, flag. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Reed Shepherd.
Well, versatility is maybe Flag's best weapon. He's a mismatch out there for pretty much anyone.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The three goes down.
Lethal from D. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Flag with it. Powell outside. Puts up a three. That one is off. Rockets trail by 11. Durant. Oh, Katie buries the three.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Now flag. Oh, what a finish.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And yeah, it's good.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Powell. Cleared away by Capella. KD looking around. Oh, Durant from way out there.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Now Middleton jacks up a three. The shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now, here's Capella. Gafford with the rebound. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And down goes the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Shepherd. From outside, three, good. And here's Middleton. So it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Jabari Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Adams in at the center position. Shepard, that's good.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Murray, a screen on Easton. Pass to Sabonis. Rockets with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Durant against Westbrook. Durant with the bucket.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Levine surveys the D. Murray, a screen on Easton. Pass to Sabonis. Westbrook outside. Back to Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Westbrook, and he gets it to go.
That score there shows why you can't be careless around DeRozan. He can absolutely pick your pocket.
Well, Domantas Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Houston. Here's Sabonis. Adams grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Shepherd. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Levine passes to Murray. The 3 is up. The shot no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Westbrook taking his time here. To the inside. Pass to Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Adams. They kick it out to Murray. He drops it from range.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Adams with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Shepherd. Hits it from the high post. Shepherd's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, Westbrook has always been fearless. If he thinks his shot is there, he doesn't care where he's shooting it from.
Durant, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. 6-point game. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
For 3, Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. So it's the Rockets now. And stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. You know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Levine. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 8 points.
Well, he's a consistent range scorer. Levine's team wants him to find these looks. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Eason can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Shepherd. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 8.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Launches it. Outside Eason. On the wing, Durant. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Pass to Capella. Shoots over Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. And here's Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. And it's DeRozan missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And that misses. That would have put them up. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Sabonis outside. They kick it out to Murray. Sacramento again missing. The Rockets shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Driving in. Shepherd. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Murray, a screen on Easton. Pass to Sabonis. They get back on track. Knocks down the long J. Sabonis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Rockets trail. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. They're running. And here they go. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Now Durant over Murray. Durant's shot is off. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Pass to Levine. Now Murray. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got 12 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Smith with a screen on Murray. Here's Durant. Pass to Eason. Shoots over Levine. Eason can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Another steal. Here's Shepherd, defended by Murray. Capella, screen on DeRozan. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, at his size, you'd expect Capella to go up this strong every time he has the ball inside.
Pass to Levine. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Levine, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Inside. Here's Capella. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook outside. Sabonis with a screen on Easton. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game. The deep 3 from Durant. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. Now let's take a moment here. Glad you could join us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 3-point lead. Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Jeff Green out there with Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Okogie in at the 2. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. From the arc, and another Sacramento 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Şengün, and not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Achua can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. Şengün, the screen. Wing shot on the way, and the basket by VanVleet. VanVleet's got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching VanVleet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you, Brian.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Down low, from inside. And he makes it on the layup. And the Kings lead by 7.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Şengün, the screen. 17-foot shot on the way, and another basket for Houston.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Sacramento leading by 5. The kick to Hunter from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. VanVleet misses. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. 1 for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Şengün. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Şengün's got his first basket of the night.
Love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. Hunter covering. Achua with a steal. Carter against VanVleet. Pass to Monk. There's the 3. Okogie pulls down the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Right wing. Beyond the arc. Şengün. That's good. Şengün's got 5.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Now here's Monk. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Out of bounds. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Rockets, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Şengün, a screen on Carter. The drive by Van Vliet. Lets it go from the wing. Achua with it. Green picks him up. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 6 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. From the high post. That shot is off. Oh, nice D from Carter. "15 seconds left in the third. Defended by Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's Hunter from the arc. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. On the wing, LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Easton. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, you can get a lot of mileage putting Sabonis in the two-man game.
Shepard. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Easton against LaVine. From behind the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Fires from deep. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Sabonis slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Shoots. And it's Houston scoring again.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Pass to LaVine. Over Easton. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Easton. LaVine. Ooh, LaVine getting after it on the break.
And LaVine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Bucket is good.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
The Kings lead by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Easton inside. He's covered by LaVine. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
He's done that his whole career. Westbrook smooth with the triple.
Rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 14. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Picked by Sabonis. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Sabonis with a screen on Easton. LaVine. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Shepherd, pounded by Westbrook. No good from 3. LaVine. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook rips down the board. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And it's LaVine with the 3. And the Kings lead by 20.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They didn't have to. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
And I'm just one more body. I don't really mean none. But they control. Call me remote if I push one button. Don't do nothing, I do the most. I wanna know who get you tonight.
It's Friday night, and well, nope. Players GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Thompson. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Lively in at the center position. Thompson for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williams. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Down low. O'Neal misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Here's Gillespie. Pass to O'Neal from downtown. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Gillespie. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Irving passes to Christian. Offensive rebound. Inside. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Baseline try, and he hits the jump shot.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for 3-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Suns with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Williams' shot is off. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Irving. Tries again. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Thompson outside, takes the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Williams finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Now Irving. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Booker against Christie. Booker the pass to Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Dallas leading by 3. And Johnson kicks to Irving. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. O'Neal finds Booker. O'Neal is screen on Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford against Williams. The shot will not fall. The Mavericks leading. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. O'Neal hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving surveying the floor. Thompson for 3. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 3. O'Neal dishes to Booker. O'Neal a screen on Christie. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Phoenix no good that time either. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the 3-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. High post shot. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Christie can't make it.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And finished off by O'Neal.
continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Irving. He's got 9. Pass to Christie. Outside, Bagley. And the layup's good off the glass. Bagley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Irving. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
As we've seen Booker develop into an All-NBA player, it's really been his passing that we've seen the biggest increase.
To the inside, here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Look here now, the Mavericks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Suns.
I gotta see more.
And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks leading by 6. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Chris Middleton is out there with flag. Then there's Washington. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Powell in at the 4 spot. Back to Lively. 4 on the clock. Inside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for P.J. Washington.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
And that one's good. Iguodala.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Mavericks leading by 4. Down low. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Flag.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. A shot by Fleming, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Flag with it. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Allen outside. Here's Flag. Guarded by Green. For three, Middleton sinks the triple. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
That is a smooth-looking shot. Middleton's been doing it for a long time.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Flag, guarded by Green. Pass to Lively. Now Flag. Over Green. And it's Flag missing. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Down low, here's Iguodala. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lively. In the corner, Middleton with it. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Green taking his time here. Here's Iguodala. Outside, Green. Here's Fleming. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Lively sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, successful trip there. Middleton running that pick and roll. He can also work as the screener when need be.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Middleton outside. Pass to Flag. 29 seconds left in the third. In the corner, Powell with it. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Powell with the steal. Now Washington. It's stolen by Allen. Now here's Goodwin. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebound.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Flag. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Always looking to get to his spots. Flag applies non-stop pressure on the defense.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Lively the pass to Washington. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Williams with the block. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Outside Williams. Back to Booker. Williams in the post. Lively defending. The shot by Williams, no good.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Lively is 3 on Booker. Here's Flag. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Outside Booker. The shot from 20. Rebounded by Lively.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Unloads. Now Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Middleton fires. The 3 is off.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's O'Neal. And stolen by Flag. Driving in. Washington. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first one falls, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Dwight Powell. Klay Thompson comes in for P.J. Washington. Max Christie, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Flag. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Max Christie. Jumper is off. Suns trail by 11. Here's Brooks. Now Booker. Rebounded by Lively. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Irving attacking. Bagley. Oh, the dunk!
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Nifty move, and oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now Lively, stolen by Brooks.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he does not hit. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Thank you, fans, for being
Kyrie, what does it mean?
As always, Al.
We look forward to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm fly in on a bum day. They had a chance, but it shattered with their dumb ways because they weak.
Coming right up. At this early stage of the season. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Murray. And the Suns with possession. Williams a screen on Levine. Here's Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Booker doesn't have any weaknesses. The mid-range area is somewhere he thrives.
Outside Levine. Off the mark there with a 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach Joe, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Booker. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Back to Williams. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. That one's wide left. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Levine against Booker. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gillespie, defended by DeRozan. Gillespie passes to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Outside Levine. 19-footer. And the jumper. Is good. Levine's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams passes to O'Neal. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DeRozan passes to Westbrook to the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Williams defending. Williams grabs the board. The Suns leading. Pass to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is a talent Levine is constantly developing. His assist numbers just keep improving.
Here's Gillespie. Yet to see a basket. And they pick up 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. Now DeRozan. Brooks defending. Left side O'Neal. Shots blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's the screen, the shot. Sacramento again missing. Here's Booker. That one's good for 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Westbrook. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 7. You know, Tim, despite never averaging double-figure scoring, Royce O'Neal is a steady presence.
Yeah, B.A., he was undrafted in 2017, and he's been traded for a first-round pick multiple times. He's a rugged defender, very strong at 6'4", about 225. He can help you win games.
Now here's Westbrook. No points so far. Pass to Murray. For 3. Brooks with the rebound. And Phoenix shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Outside Booker with some arc. And it's Brooks missing. Kings trail by 7. Right side, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to O'Neal. Inside, tipped. All alone on the break. He goes up. Ooh, quick transition play by Levine.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. O'Neal inside. Defended by Murray. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Six on the shot clock with the drive. Offensive rebound, Kings. Williams defending. Murray, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Iguodaro, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Outside Murray. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Westbrook against Booker. Westbrook with the rebound. Kings trail by 3. Levine passes to Murray. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. "43 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Watch the screen.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Second chance shot. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Westbrook against Booker. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And just another shot that Booker has perfected, the little floater.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Booker. Now here's Brooks. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Well, and taking a look at Phoenix, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Suns.
You see there in.
Appreciate you joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Can they come up with... an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Green out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Fleming in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now, here's Green. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Suns lead by 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Iguodala. Stolen by Carter. On the break. Monk with it. Green picks him up. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Gillespie's checked in for Phoenix.
Number 12, Colin Gillespie.
Sacramento on D. Trailing by 4. Down low. Here's Fleming. Achua with the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. 4-3. Out to Sabonis. Back to Achua. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
2 shots.
That one misses. Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
If Jalen Green can hit three-point shots consistently, he'll take his game to the next level.
Outside Carter. It's Monk on the wing. Achua with a screen on Allen. Monk passes to Sabonis. Achua with the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Pass to Monk. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gillespie off with the layup.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Achua with a screen on Green. And it's Monk missing. The Suns lead by 3. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Fleming. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Carter with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Sabonis finds Achua. Picked by Sabonis. Achua passes to Sabonis. 2 on the clock. Monk for 3. Buries it from 3. Monk's gotten his third basket of the night.
scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And that one's good. Fleming.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Carter. Pass to Monk. Out to the right wing. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Achua. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sabonis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Sabonis has got his first 2 points.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Gillespie. He's checked by Carter. Inside. And that one's good. Iguodaro's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the third. Phoenix out in front. There. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
And Sacramento has possession after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Screen by O'Neal. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. It's picked off. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Williams a screen on Murray. Pass to Williams. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Levine surveys the D. Now Westbrook. Back to Levine. Murray a screen on Booker to take the lead. Shot by Levine, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside, Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Now Levine. Now Westbrook. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Driving inside. Here's Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. The Kings making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in.
Number 19, Drew Eubanks.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. DeRozan down low. Brooks on him. Outside DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. That's a man on a mission right there.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Booker, now pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
LaVine against Booker. And LaVine, here we go. Shoots from 8. Williams rips down the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Booker. Here's Goodwin. 6 on the shot clock. LaVine outside. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Suns leading. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Well, that's why Booker is one of the elite players in this league. He knows his team depends on him to consistently get big buckets.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Brooks has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside LaVine. Now Murray. LaVine outside. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now here's Booker. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Connects!
That is cold-blooded by Booker, the biggest possession of the game.
Here's LaVine. Lets it go from 14. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Shepard. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And the Rockets with possession here, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Lets the three fly. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Picked by Williams. Booker the pass to Williams. He gets that one.
Williams had defenders all over him that time and still got the score. That's just toughness and grit.
Over to the left wing. Here's Okogie, defended by Booker. Pass to Eason. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Brooks. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Apart perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Now here's Durant. In the corner, Smith with it. Goodwin with the steal. It's stolen by Shepherd. Smith for 3. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and Durant finishes inside. Durant's got his second bucket.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Inside, here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes, power hoops.
It's trailed by 4. Shepherd with the ball. That's a 2 from Smith. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Eason against Booker. Here's the 3. Rebound by Smith.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 4. Goodwin finds Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Shepherd the pass to Durant. And there's the drive. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by Houston.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Booker following the score by Houston. Brooks outside. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's good from Booker on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got 6.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And Smith with the stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Booker looking around. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Williams. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Rockets trail by 6. Okogie, the pass to Eason. Smith outside to the inside. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspiration.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Brooks outside. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail by 6. Durant, the pass to Eason. Pass to Okogie. Launches it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Knocked down that time by Josh Okogie. He's been working on that jump shot, and you can tell, trying to be more consistent with it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Sheppard. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against Eason. Booker inside. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So out to Smith. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, you could see the focus on Smith Jr.'s face right there. I mean, he wanted to make sure he cashed in on the 3-point shot.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 10 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Sheppard, the pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brooks against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brooks. Phoenix grabs the miss. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
No one near Sheppard as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Sheppard just needs to catch it when he's on.
Count that one. 1:20 left in the first half of the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Nice shot by Smith.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game. But but he's turned it on here in the second.
O'Neal kicks to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Brooks outside. Suns moving the ball around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. In the corner, Smith with it. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Oh!
My goodness. Whoa, man. A Kogi busting out something special that time. I'm glad I was able to check that out.
Iguodala, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
KD a screen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
Taking a look at Houston, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like...
And let's talk now about the first half of our game. Guys, how about Devin Booker?
His selections is tough.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Green is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Here's Gillespie, covered by Van Vliet.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
Here's Gillespie. Chalk up 2 there. Gillespie's got his first points of the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Allen with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. The shot's good. Gillespie's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
The Suns have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Fleming, guarded by Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Allen, poked loose, stolen by Thompson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Bucket is good. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Basket good.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
When you talk about Amen Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
And Bleed on the wing. Scoreless thus far. To the paint to stop the run. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Iguodaro misses from short range. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Williams, he's checked in for Phoenix.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. A 2-point game. Goes up from the top of the key. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I love to see guys bagging their own groceries. Şengün snatching the miss and scoring afterward.
Williams, that's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Şengün. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Green. A nice shot by Fleming. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail them.
Here's Fleming. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
With 4 seconds on the clock, Fleming. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. He's got 6.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Phoenix ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. O'Neal is out there at Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Malawach in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker on the move. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I don't know what's happening defensively,
but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
One-on-one here. Kogi inside the three-point line. The quick look, no good that time. Suns leading by 7. To the inside. And the dunk by Brooks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Mark Williams is checked in for Malawatch. Now Booker. And it's Goodwin in the corner. There's the 3. And there's Booker on the assist by Goodwin. Booker's got 19 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
O'Neal has a 2-pointer, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter. Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And it's Goodwin missing.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
No good again that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Rockets trail by 17. Kevin Durant. And the 3 misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Free throw, good, Booker. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Brooks! And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Shoots the 3. And it's off. Rockets trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's the shot. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Booker fires. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Booker against Durant. A 17-footer. That's off. Houston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Houston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Suns on offense. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here's Houston, trailing by 19. Tries it from 19.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Out to Brooks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Up again to the left wing. Here's Goodwin. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just...
And inside the locker room, every welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week, Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Houston Rockets here at Toyota Center. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the point. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Here's Durant. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Bagley, a screen on Easton. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepard, covered by Lively. Back to Easton. Just 5 on the clock.
Houston needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Irving. Left side, Christie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets on offense. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Irving looking it over. Outside Christie. Fires the three. Dallas no good that time either. Here's the break. Up ahead. And it's Shepherd missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the teardrop. Irving for three. Eason pulls it in.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
And here's Shepherd for three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably 2 things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. Outside Bagley. Thompson outside. Back to Bagley. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take. Eason. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Bagley, no good. The Rockets lead by 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Shepherd. No points yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the paint. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Flag.
Yeah, I like Flag in that 2-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Here's Shepherd. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Flag. In his last outing, 10 points for him. To the right side. Pass to Powell. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. He takes it in. And it's Shepherd missing.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Middleton against Eason. And here's Gafford. For three, Powell. He can't get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now for Dallas. Flag is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Powell in at the 4 slot. Houston leading by 5. Smith outside. Takes it inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Dwight Powell. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Pass to Flag. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Nice D from Durant.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Smith no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Powell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
And he sinks the second. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help, because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And it's Flag missing. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 9-1 run, and they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Smith. Here's Okogie. Houston working the ball around. And it's Shepherd missing. Mavericks trail by 13. Now here's Christie. And here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
.143 left to play in the first half of basketball. The kick to Durant. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Right side, Christie. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. And stolen by Bagley. Irving with it. He's picked up by Eason. Outside Christie. Puts up a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Smith no good. Mavericks trail by 13. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Out to Bagley. Down low. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
One guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Van Vliet against Irving. The kick out to Van Vliet. Green, a screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Houston with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lively, defended by Şengün. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Şengün. Van Vliet's got his first points of the night.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Houston in a good situation, up by 13. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's been easy money for the Slim Reaper tonight. The scoring ability off the charts. Good thing I didn't have to guard him.
And now let's... Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jeff Green. And it's Adams in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Inside, here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I mean, this guy has become an expert at utilizing the screen and roll. Just does such a good job rolling to the rim and being a factor.
Thompson left side to the inside. Bagley, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Adams has got his second basket.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
The Rockets lead by 14. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Puts it up from 12. Again, Houston.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Irving goes in. From deep. Lively passes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson Thompson buries the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Adams with a screen on Irving. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you are a small guard like Fred Van Vliet, that floater game is an absolute must. What pretty touch. Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Finney-Smith's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Irving up top, Green covering. Irving against Green. Clock at 6. Lively passes to Irving. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 7 points.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Adams with a screen on Irving. Van Vliet, the pass to Finney-Smith. Van Vliet against Irving. On the wing, Thompson lets it fly. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Nice shot by Christie.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving with it. Van Vliet covering. From the line, Irving finds Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Christie with a steal. Left side, Irving. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Houston. They lead by 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assistant. The game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Powell in at the 5. The Rockets lead by 11. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Mavericks shooting just around 32% from the field. The drive by Irving. For 3, Powell. Okogie pulls down the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Pass to Powell. And he banks in the layup.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Mavericks trail by 16. Irving, the pass to Powell. Again, Powell missing. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Easton. The shot misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Thompson for 3. Durant there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Mavericks trail by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Powell outside. He's off from 3. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Easton outside. Durant against Powell. 6 to shoot. Easton. Oh, it misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Durant there for the rebound. Houston leading by 16. Jabari Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Okogie. And again, it's Houston. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Durant. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Powell drives to the hoop. Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. Jacks up a 3. Durant there for the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point game. The triple drops. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Okogie. Driving to the basket. From deep. Can't get it to go. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, Liddell with his
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my. Hey, we can be the greatest, just like 2, 3, 1, 2 punch, like Shaq and Kobe. Know you the one like Penny Tracy, baby. Let me know where you at. Picking you up like it's a trap. I need you now, and that's a fact.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this. Well, Stan, you can. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Levine, and he gets the bucket.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Westbrook. Eason gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Out to DeRozan. Down low. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closer. Just 5 on the clock. He gets it in there.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
The 2-time Dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. In the corner, it's Eason. And another three for Houston.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Levine for three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Levine passes to Sabonis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Westbrook. Going inside. Here's Smith. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Levine wide open again, Sacramento.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
KD a screen on Westbrook. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Houston's head coach earlier. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Westbrook after the miss from KD. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. He's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Takes it inside. Out to Smith. Right side, Kevin Durant. This one for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Durant. Out to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Westbrook drives in. Sabonis, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Smith. Eason with it. This game he had 10 points. Pass to Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Westbrook with the drive. For 3, Levine. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Driving inside. kept alive, and the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DeRozan for three. The rebound by KD. Rockets leading by 13. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
So it's the Rockets now, following the missed shot by Sabonis. Inside, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Murray. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Now, here's Durant. 12 points for him. Pocket 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's DeRozan in the corner. It's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Sabonis has got 11 points.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Eason, a screen on Murray. Durant, the pass to Shepard. That three off the mark. The Kings trail by 14. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Here's KD. After the basket by Sabonis. Out to Smith. The three. Drains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston leading by 15. Durant way outside.
That is just right. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this play.
To the middle. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, this is a man who can stuff the stat sheet. Sabonis is lighting the scoreboard up tonight.
The Kings trail by 16. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Murray outside. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And guarding Sabonis in the pick and roll is a guessing game. He's so agile and unpredictable in these sets. And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Sabonis can't get that one to go. Here is Durant. He's got 17.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Houston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for it. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
Man, how good has KD been?
That is more than enough of...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum.
Oh, look at that! Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes, DeRozan still exciting to watch.
Offensive rebound, second chance shot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed. And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Adams. Out to Thompson. Here's Finney Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Finney Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Westbrook against Van Vliet. Outside, Levine. Here's Sabonis. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Nice jump shot. Van Vliet, he can stretch the floor for you or hit there from the mid-range.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Westbrook against Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Another shot. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kick out to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Green. Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Okay, Zach Levine. Another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of...
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
For 3, Levine hits the 3-point bomb. Levine's got 14 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Fred Van Vliet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you guys.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Who's watching here?
DeRozan inside. Guarded by Green. Snatched up. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Goes back up. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson misses.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
That one goes in.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Van Vliet. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Levine for 3. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Durant. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Levine deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Sacramento ball.
From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Rockets leading by 14. Smith with it. Sabonis defending. Smith, no luck.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Sabonis sets the big for Levine. And the Kings another 3.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Shepard, that's good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Kevin Durant. And another 3 for Houston.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Smith drives in. Stolen by Carter. Outside, Levine. And there's the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Kings trail by 16. Launches it. Clean from outside.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Houston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires away from outside. The long-distance three is Barrett. KD's got 31.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Durant cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
He drills the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's Houston with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Murray rips down the board. Here's Durant. Now Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray rips down the board. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Levine fires. Buries the deep ball. And here are the Rockets now. They lead by 11. Durant misses the three. And here's Levine. Fires from way outside. Durant. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Supersede them. Put lines through S's, yeah, I keep them. Quiet complaints, cause I don't need them. Had to.
Let's hear it for the 25 of your Mavericks. And shooting guard,
This is opening night. Both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Goodwin in at the point. Now here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Now Lively. Back to Irving. Screen by Lively. Goes up on the wing. And Irving gets it to go.
I love in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Williams. And And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Back to Thompson. From about 19, and that one hits the back iron. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
On the wing, Christie. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Christie against Booker. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker surveying the floor. Brooks a screen on Irving. Down low. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Goodwin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Lively inside. Working on Williams. The putback. Bagley hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Goodwin. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brooks. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Booker against Irving. Pass to Lively. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Here's Booker. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Thompson outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question impression that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Goodwin in at the point. Shot is good by Goodwin. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Irving finds Bagley. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Williams, a screen on Christie. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Left side Christie. Inside. Oh, deflected. In transition, here come the Suns. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams' shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Irving. He's got 7. Outside Christie. And here's Thompson for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And the shot's good by Irving. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Williams, a screen on Christie. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
On the wing, Christie. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Second, Phoenix.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Here's Malawach. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Christie against Booker. Irving looking it over. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
There's a screen. Here's Goodwin. Lively with a block. On the wing, Christie. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Chicago.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
O'Neal with it. Now Thompson defending. And it looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gillespie's checked in for Phoenix. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Lively inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Picking up right where he left off. He had 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
The three from Thompson, and the Mavericks, another three!
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Malawatch misses. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker throws it down.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Oh, it's stolen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Brooks. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The three from Thompson, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fans.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
We know drama.
Thanks, as always, for...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton is out there with flag. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Martin in at the power forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Now Allen. There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Martin outside from deep three-point land.
Flag. First personal foul.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. Fleming passes to Gillespie. Outside, Green. Green going right at the rim. Soft touch off the glass. Green's gotten his first points in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Middleton, a good look. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Yeah, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Gillespie passes to Fleming. Pure from three-point range. Fleming's got his first 3 points of the game.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Middleton, right side. Back to Martin. Now here's Middleton. Not a lot of room. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Green against Middleton. Allen on the wing. And there's the drive. And he gets that one. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Flag to the inside. Powell's shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
To the paint. Powell brings a double, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Pass to Fleming. 6 on the shot clock for the tie. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Here's Flag. He's scoreless. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Middleton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Flag. Powell sets a screen. Here's Flag. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Martin misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the attack, Green. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Flag. Inside, Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. Powell outside. Pass to Flag. Back to Powell. Here's Martin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Outside O'Neal. And here is Williams. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bagley is screen on Brooks. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Williams with the screen. Booker pass to Williams. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson finds Bagley. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 tonight.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Williams rips down the board. Left side O'Neal. Lively with a block.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered by O'Neal. Irving! And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Brooks a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. Here's the pass to Williams.
2 minutes.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Gets it to go.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Christie. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Irving with it. Outside Thompson. Now Irving. Screen by Lively with the shot. Christie outside from downtown. Jams it home.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, they salvaged a little pride here tonight. You got to come away with at least 1 win against the conference opponents each year.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Booker. Lively pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Christie! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Booker fires. 17-footer is in. Here's Irving. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Rick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Will Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Up next, the Suns taking on the Kings. For Phoenix, they know each game presents it. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. That shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Suns on offense. Brooks outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Outside Williams. Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
To the paint. There's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Sabonis throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Kings have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's Westbrook with the drive, and stolen by Booker. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brooks with a screen on Westbrook. And Booker kicks to Williams. Inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. Booker with it. Westbrook picks him up. One-on-one fast break. Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 8.
A stretch big. Sabonis can hit that triple, and it really spaces their offense.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Outside, Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. From outside, off the mark. The Suns leading. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Brooks with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Here's Gillespie. Brooks, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Westbrook finds Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. For 3. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. They get it back, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Williams, a screen on LaVine. Here's Booker. Count it. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Williams against Sabonis. In the corner, it's LaVine. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break. And that one's good. Brooks.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
For 3, LaVine, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. That quote. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And Levine, here we go, off with the layup.
Well, you don't really need to try to put on a show right there. Keep it simple.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's Sabonis. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Westbrook. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And it's Gillespie missing. The Kings trail by 9. Dean passes to Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
2 minutes remaining in the
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Levine against Booker. Puts one up from 19. Levine's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Brooks for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:39 left in the first half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Levine, good.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
To the inside. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Here's Booker. Here he goes.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Levine deciding where to go with it, and it's Murray with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Brooks. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Sabonis finds Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Down low. A second chance effort. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here.
Fans, get ready for some RPM in amazing steps from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The Kings trail by 9. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Iguodala. Iguodala's got the first points of the second half here for the Suns. Here's Levine. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Zach Levine.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach Levine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. But Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. To the inside, Iguodala. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Suns leading by 9. Green with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. From deep, drills the three-pointer. Fleming's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Over Goodwin. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Green drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Levine up top. 6 points for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
The Kings trail by 12. Sabonis with the ball. He's got 19. Pass to Murray. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Murray's got his second basket.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Green, and Green slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Green against Westbrook. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. DeRozan against him. Just 3 to shoot, and it's DeRozan missing. Phoenix leading by 12. Outside, Green. Pass to Iguodaro. A 3-ball. That doesn't go either for Green. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Levine wide open. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Another shot. Picked away. Allen outside. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Iguodaro. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns leading by 10. Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the 1.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Murray, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Now Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's O'Neal, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Kings trail by 10. Outside, Levine. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Booker. It's good from the top of the key. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Suns leading by 12. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Levine. And that one is good!
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Westbrook. Now O'Neal beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached
to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
Devin Booker. Murray rips down the board. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 13. Williams with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. Outside Booker. The drive by Booker.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Williams.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Here's Murray. And here's Levine. Takes the 3. Williams with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker draws the double. Launches from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
And the shot will go down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's DeRozan. Levine outside. And that one is good.
The assist, DeMar DeRozan.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Time to start the week. Weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here are the five for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Now here's Booker to the paint. Here's Williams. And down it goes. 2 points. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Phoenix.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. And so the timeout by Jordan Love here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Shepherd after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepherd, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Easton. 2 points. That one goes.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is 7 feet, but he's also springy, too. He makes the dunk shot look way too easy.
The kick to Durant. To the middle. Pass to Shepherd. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Here come the Suns. Booker can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Shepherd. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Shepherd's got 5 points.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepherd. This kid is special.
Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Shepherd. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Takes the 3. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Shepherd. Here he goes. Easton against Williams. Picked by Smith. Clock at 6. And here's Shepherd for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And finished off by Brooks.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with this play.
Smith outside. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Easton. Down low. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
3-pointer, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Okogie on the wing. Here's Easton. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Over to the wing. Here's Gillespie. That 3's off the mark. The Rockets lead by 6. Eason inside. He's against O'Neal. Pass to Smith. Eason, a screen on Williams. Here's Smith. O'Neal pulls it in. Booker surveying the floor. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And finished up.
Off by Brooks. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Houston has possession. Coming off a Suns make.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
To the middle. Williams in the post, guarded by Durant. Williams misses. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboard.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own mid.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Phoenix, Mark Williams, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After review, NBA on the floor stands.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Booker to the paint. Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. Williams has got 14 points.
Well, this team has to be rejoicing in seeing Williams succeeding like this at the offensive end. He's just attacking over and over again with great success. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, B.A., causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Gillespie. Still without a bucket. Right side O'Neal. Back to Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Pass to Shepard. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Houston.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Right side Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Stolen. 1:06 left in the second. Fires the three. He shoots again. And it's good on the lay-in. Williams has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
For Houston, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Here's Booker. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Easton. The floater, and laid in by Booker. Booker's got 6.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Durant's shot is off. Up top, Booker, defended by Easton. Now here's Booker. Here's Booker on the attack. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You know, for Phoenix, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have... And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What are they?
And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Green, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. Rockets trail by 3. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Goodwin. And now the Suns, fast break. Tries it from 19. No doubt, Jalen Green.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
From the top of the key, the rebound by Allen. The Suns lead by 5. Pass to Iguodala. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Back to Green. Launches a 3. And no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
Here's Van Vliet. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Outside, Green. Here's Iguodala, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A clear look for Green. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Van Vliet. Iguodala grabs a miss. The Suns lead by 7. Allen on the wing. Back to Green. It's tipped, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. The open shot, Adams. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Fleming. Adams grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Suns have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Van Vliet on the wing. On the wing, Thompson. High arcing shot. The shot won't fall. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. Here's Fleming. Phoenix no good that time either.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Outside, Green. Here's Iguodala. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Thompson into the lane. Outside for Green. From deep. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Iguodala's got his 6th rebound on the night. All alone. Second shot opportunity. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Back comes Houston in transition. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Adams.
His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Allen outside. Here's Goodwin. Knocks it down from distance. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepard in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Good on the second one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And stolen by Booker. Outside, Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks the screen on Durant. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gillespie passes to Williams. That one falls. Williams has got 22 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Booker against Eason. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shepard, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Rockets foul. Josh Okogie.
Both free throws good from Booker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
With that 7'7" wingspan and how quickly he's able to pogo stick off the floor, Williams has all the making of a premier shot blocker.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Booker against Eason. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Shepard for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Durant, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Yes, sir! Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Screen by Durant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
And here's Booker. Takes a 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Durant drives in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Brooks. Puts up the tray. Goes again. He gets the layup.
I absolutely love seeing that. Williams stepping up big when they need him most.
There's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker attacking. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the 3 misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smith, he knocks down the jumper.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Up again.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
The Suns have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Brooks a screen on Easton. Here's Brooks. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammers
hammered it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Here's Gillespie.
Rockets foul. Chapter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Eason. Now here's Booker. Defense right on it. Oh, money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
In the season. Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2. Irving, good.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Takes a 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. Chris, his three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shepard, that's good.
I like the touch from Shepard finishing around the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Irving. Following the score by Houston. Christie the pass to Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? Always a good sign.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the miss from KD. Shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 9 points.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Durant attacking, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Irving. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to control?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
And, guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Derek Lively, one of those guys so easy to root for. Plays with a high motor. He's all about winning. A very team-oriented guy.
Now here's Durant. 23 points his last outing. And then Durant with the jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams. Looked like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Bagley. Rebound by Smith. Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Christie has the open look. No good on the 3. The Rockets leading. To the middle. Here's a Kogi. And the rejection by Lively. Here's Shepard. Covered by Irving. Outside for Durant. Pass to Okogie. Second shot opportunity. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Christie. Defended by Durant. Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And Durant launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
On the wing, Thompson. Lively. And Lively able to finish. Lively's got his third bucket of the night.
The activity and the energy of Lively, it's so hard to contain him off the offensive window.
KD finds Smith. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Eason. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Irving against Durant. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's Christie. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the man. Durant inside. Washington's on him. Count that one.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Here's Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Christie's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tari Eason.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Thompson has checked in for Shepard. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Christie. Thompson looking for an opening. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Flag is checked in for Irving.
Now into the lineup for your basket. Number 32.
Here's Flag. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago. 6 to shoot. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, KD. Smith outside. Eason, the screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Flag. 1:41 left to play in the first half.
Houston foul.
Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding team. The Rockets #1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint. Just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding. Talking about the first pick of the draft, rookie Cooper Flagg. He's got a diverse skill set and is so mature for a teenager.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Thompson left side for the 3. Eason grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to Flagg. Drills it from outside. Flagg's got 5 points now this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Thompson. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Lakers. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Here's Flagg. 5 points in the game. Shoots the 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Flagg. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavericks. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Thompson outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Mavericks foul. Christie.
For Houston, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Eason.
And the first one drops. And so Eason nails both of them. Here's Flagg. Covered by Van Vliet. The shot by Thompson, no good. On the wing, Holiday. It could go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And get ready.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
Locked in offensively.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Mavericks trailing. So on the floor for Houston. Green is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Finney-Smith with it. Adams trying to free himself up. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 3. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Adams against Paul. 5 on the clock. It's Martin on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 3. Van Vliet outside. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. The shot, no good. The Mavericks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Martin against Van Vliet. Left side, Martin. It's stolen by Adams. Inside, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Mavericks trail by 6. Middleton on the wing. On the corner. The putback. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Holiday. Adams sets the pick for Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Chris Middleton. How he did last season. Averaged about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
In the corner, it's Martin. Powell for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Adams. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Powell. Adams dishes to Holiday. Back to Adams. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
And it's Martin missing.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And it's Green with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Powell, no one around him. Dallas again missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
For 3, Van Vliet. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 9. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first, and what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Shepard the pass to Durant. Now Shepard. Smith with a wide open look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Out left to the wing. Back to Durant. Kobe, the pass to KD. So efficient in there.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
For three, Durant. The putback, and as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Rockets ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Irving, Caleb Martin out there with Bagley, and there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nice shot by Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Houston leading by 7. Thompson inside. Covered by Irving. Pass to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Thompson against Irving. Wild pass to Bagley. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Bagley. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The drive by Bagley. Max Christie. Off target from outside.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Durant rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he gets it to go.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Rockets leading by 9. Durant into the lane, and he jams it in.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Irving fires. It's good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. So, G-Day between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Smith. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Eason. And get the 3. Rockets leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Outside, Smith. Now, Thompson. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Basket is good. Now Thompson. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Harden against Durant. Thompson outside for three. Irving rips down the rebound. Knocks down the three. So Houston wins it. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Everybody gonna live on mission. Money make us go, I can live it instant.
Sacramento, California. And these teams have been prepping for this season. Tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Tari Eason. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the power forward.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And here's Shepard for three. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Westbrook taking his time here. Levine passes to Murray. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Murray isn't just a mid to long range shooter. He's also solid at converting inside.
On the wing, Levine. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The deep three from Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Achua. Puts one up from 19. That one no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Okay, Zach Levine. Another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the player. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's Durant.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Levine passes to Achua. Sacramento passing it around. Ooh, stolen by Smith. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
For three, Durant. Achua with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Durant. Levine passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like the quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
That one's no good. The Kings have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Shot is good by Levine.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The drive by Westbrook, and then Westbrook slams it in.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Last time they met was in Houston.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Shot clock at 6. Eason finds Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 10 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range looks. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Shepherd. No points yet. Driving to the basket from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
So, on the floor for Houston, Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Shepherd, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Eason in at the 3. Achua can't hit. Rockets trail by 8. And here's Shepherd for 3. Counted from distance. Shepherd's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. The triple goes for Levine.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Achua with a screen. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Westbrook with it. Durant covering.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Durant. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Eason pass to Durant. And here's Shepherd for 3. Achua with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Westbrook, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Durant on the move. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Assist from
Sacramento leading by 12. On the wing, Murray, covered by Smith. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Precious Achua.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Westbrook outside. Here's Achua. No good there. Nice D from Durant. 1:33 left in the second period. Durant with a screen on Westbrook.
His fourth foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Second team foul.
Eason against DeRozan. Achua with a screen on Eason. DeRozan passes to Murray. Offline with a three. Rockets trail by 10. Left side Durant. There's the three. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Here's Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Well, we've seen Levine put up 25 plus per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. He takes it in. Pass to Eason. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's DeRozan. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Smith passes to Okogie. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 3 seconds separating the shot. Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
Wow, DeRozan. He's still got some juice in those legs.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Levine. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. And guys, let's turn our attention. And that's it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Precious Achua is out there with Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, you wonder just how many times Westbrook has run this play. It's no doubt deep into the thousands.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Achua with a screen. DeRozan passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Rockets trail by 13. Driving inside. And it's in there. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the defense was caught unprepared by Van Vliet. He just shoves his way past the contact into a shot.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Van Vliet against Westbrook. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Westbrook against Van Vliet. Westbrook with the miss. Rockets trail by 7. Green with a screen on Westbrook. Lets it go. Van Vliet misses.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Achua gets the bucket.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet on target from range. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And you gotta love the fire Van Vliet plays with, coming right back with his own 3.
Murray, no good. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Van Vliet against Westbrook, fires for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Şengün. Here's Finney-Smith. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Murray, a screen on Van Vliet. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh. And the basket by Van Vliet. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. DeRozan, a screen on Şengün to the paint. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Van Vliet's got 11 in the second half.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Achua for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Thompson, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
On the wing, Levine. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Green for 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Takes it inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Substituting on the court.
Durant way outside. And it goes!
Amazing!
Oh, what? And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Kings ahead, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Kevin Durant, Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. To the middle. Pass to Monk. From downtown, Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant way outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, look, Sabonis has the footwork to get himself in position to finish right at the cup.
Nails it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Monk passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Back to Durant. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Sacramento.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside Eason for 3. Oh, it's off! And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, he jammed it!
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on it. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now Sabonis. Durant with the rebound. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Eason.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't get the first one. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Hunter. Levine, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Carter.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Westbrook rips down the board. The Kings lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Levine. With the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Murray. Oh, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Easton misses the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
KD, what else would you expect?
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Levine, money from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Levine fires, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Decent outside. Takes a three. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, it misses. Now here's Durant. Can't hit it. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, in the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on the compound. I've been balling every day, no, I can't stop now. I can never slow down. I need it right now. In the water, might drop.
Let's meet the starter for you.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Here's Flag. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Washington. Good on the bucket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Flag with it. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Stolen by Brooks. Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. Marshall with the steal. And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Gafford cans them both. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
No good from Booker.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Mark Williams.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And so Irving nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Stolen away. Left side, O'Neal. And stolen by Flag. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Stolen by Brooks. Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on Irving from the high post, and it's in there. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And it's Gillespie missing. The Mavericks leading. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Rebound by Williams. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Booker. The tray. They grab their own miss. Williams gets the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's Flag. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
And good that time.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
O'Neal is screen on Irving. Booker left side over Marshall. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. Stay with us. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The kick out to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, Flag. Down low. Here's Lively. Not going to go that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Flag. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Over in the corner, Washington. On the wing, Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Teardrop shot, and Devin Booker in the paint. Well, Richard has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve in the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter earlier in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
What a play right there by Flag. And this kid's vision is special.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Fires from the line. And the rejection by Lively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Derek Lively. The Suns shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Mavericks trailing. He takes it in. And it's Flag missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Brooks outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Lively. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Booker with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Dallas shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Washington with the screen on Booker. Irving for three. Washington finds Marshall. Just 5 on the clock. Right side, Irving. Over Booker. They get it back. Outside Irving. And stolen by Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. Great showing for him last season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Flag with it. Good on the shot. Flag's got it all tied up now for the man.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created.
And the rejection by Lively. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Looking to get back on track here. Booker, no good. And on the way from Irving for three. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know, for Phoenix, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And the Mavericks with possession here. Jalen Green is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Allen. Then it's Fleming. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Lively. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Suns shooting reasonably well, 45%. Outside, Green. Pass to Fleming. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Lively. And a missed layup. And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Fleming the pass to Green. Pass to Fleming. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Williams passes to Lively. Can't cash in from close range.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lively is screen on Green. Pass to Lively. Taken away. Goodwin with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Goodwin passes to Green. Here's Iguodala. And Lively pulls it down. Williams against Allen. Outside, Bagley. Driving to the basket. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Iguodaro's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the rejection by Lively. Williams looking around. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
All the officials are all over that.
The Mavericks shoot their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Green inside the three-point line. Yep, that one goes. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
That's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Williams finds Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
2 minutes remaining in the
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have a knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Goodwin passes to Green. Here's Fleming. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by Middleton. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Goodwin. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson outside from deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
A nice shot by Fleming. And the Suns lead by 7. Deflects the pass. Williams against Green. Driving the lane. And it's Green sliding it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Thompson from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Fleming knocks down the 3-ball. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Green. Here's Fleming. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Looking to end his cold spell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
To say Devin Booker is a tough cover, well, that's an understatement.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Christie comes in for Chris Middleton. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Thompson. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Rejected by Booker.
As intense a player as Booker is, that block, that's going to get him fired up.
Out to Brooks. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Right side, Williams, uncovered. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 18. Down low. Shots good by Gafford.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. On the wing, Christie. Past the flag. And on the way from Irving for three. No good that time. Good D by Booker. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Washington. The long shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving fires. Jumper is off.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
O'Neal. The three doesn't go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A three-pointer. Good.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Devin Booker. Another chance here. Outside, O'Neal. From deep. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, CJ McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Irving! Gafford. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And they'll get another chance. He's off from three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Phoenix.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Williams.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Irving fires, knocks down the three.
Irving, three-point field goal.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Booker, no good. Irving against Booker. Down he goes for three.
Irving.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. It was a
Phoenix 54.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now here's Westbrook. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Gillespie. And a miss there on the triple. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Booker against Levine from the stripe. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Levine passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Williams, a screen on Levine. Here's Booker. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Booker for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Westbrook finds Sabonis. Over Williams. Sabonis' shot is off. The Suns have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so here's Sacramento. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Levine. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Kings ball.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Booker. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Booker. And that one comes up a bit short.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Levine with it. Checked by Brooks. Oh, Brooks with the steal. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter to stop the drought. No good. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Levine. And the layup is good off the glass.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Suns trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Booker.
At this point in his career, Booker is all about contending. He's a player any team would love to have.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Fires it. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And it's good for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Out to Sabonis. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Levine. Up and over Brooks. Shot by Levine, no good. Here's Gillespie. Williams with the screen. Outside for Brooks. Jacks up with 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, the defense was there, but Booker is strong enough as a finisher to get through that contact.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Misses from close range. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Booker for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Booker with the finish inside. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Levine with a steal. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Malawach is checked in for Williams.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Pulls up on the wing. Booker, good. Booker's got 11 points.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter.
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Booker against LaVine. Shoots from the baseline. Booker can't get it to go.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Good chance here for Westbrook. Cash money on the open jump shot. Westbrook's got his first points of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Booker shrugs off the contact.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Levine for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one. Steps back. Here's Gillespie, pounded by Westbrook. Will not go, misses off the front iron. Booker against Levine. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From 13, kicks it to DeRozan. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for three, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Gillespie. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the Pocket Right Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody. Well, he's been doing some unbelievable things, and at the same time, making it look easy.
Reminds me of you, Ernie. That's what.
And now it's time to talk about Domantas Sabonis. He had his fingerprints all over that first half. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in a point guard. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Six on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
About a minute played here in the second half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Monk. Booker with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 7. They set the pick. Monk grabs the miss.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots. Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Sacramento leading by 7. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That shot off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Booker for 3. Rebound by the Kings. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Monk. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Misses the one-handed jam.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Yes, it's good.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Green. The bank shot, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Monk missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 13 to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Monk looking around. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Iguodala, no good. Sacramento leading by 11. It's stolen. And here is Green. Still no points. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Yep, count it.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Doesn't go that time. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Monk for three. Gets the three ball to go. Monk's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Outside Monk, three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Monk's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Iguodala. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Monk for three. The Suns clear it. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Westbrook. And here's Sabonis outside. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Westbrook outside. Money from 17 feet out. And the Kings lead by 16.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Booker, pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. From 18 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
But he used the screen that time to go find the look he wanted.
Sabonis' shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Shot is good by Gillespie.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Levine. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Sabonis finds Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Here's Levine for three. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Booker no good. The Kings lead by 15. Levine draws the double. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Levine fires. Cashes in from 18.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Booker. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Levine against Booker. The three is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Not that time. Sacramento leading by 18. He launches. Another three for Sacramento.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Murray, a screen on Booker. This one for 3. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Gillespie. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
LaVine outside. Shoots a 3. Drains the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Booker finds Williams. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gillespie can't get it to go. Westbrook with it. Fires away from way outside. So it's the Kings winning this one easily.
That's the end
A
of the game.
statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the